Okay, we should be back. I'm just about resetting stuff. Where did our tags go? Don't need Lego or Millennium Falcon for this. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. There we are. Hey, CD. Okay. Ooh. Almost forgot part of my keyboard. All right. Yeah, so in 3 minutes, we're going to take a quick break. In the meantime, I guess there's no reason we can't just get the game launched. Short time no see, exactly. As planned. For some reason, it always wants to start up in a window for me. I thought I had already switched it to borderless full screen. Oh, it switched itself. Okay. It does that on boot? Yep. Always throws me a little. Let's take a quick look at the options. Okay, I would actually rather always have the minimap point north. Or you know what? No, I would like it to rotate with my movement. If I decide that I'm really wrong about that, I can switch it later. Well, it certainly seems to be every time for me so far. Interface. Display. Yeah, I don't know if I've got this set on good settings for stream or not. That'll probably be the first 10-15 minutes of stream is figuring that out, unless it's perfect. So far, I think we're looking alright. And that's perfectly timed. Looks like the ad is about to start, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. Let's just go quickly into audio here. I will kill that. And yeah, so I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
Oops. Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
See now why Malik followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power.
Think you got him?
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Okay, I am back. Let's get into this. Oh, wait. I just saved the changes to... I'm predicting issues. Graphics memory has been colored orange due to high usage. Minor bugs may occur. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, come on. Ugh. This is the worst interface for changing this. What the hell? There. Okay. $1920 by 1080. Okay. And no, encoding is still overloaded. I might have to... Let's save the settings. I'm gonna quit the game. The game... That might be OBS's fault. I think you were onto something, Aronar. Because it's still overloading. I might... Oh my god. Please tell me I don't have to restart the stream again. I might have to kill... Nope. Nope. Hang on. Encoding is... It's done. It's done. Oh, no. Okay. It is... generating a crash report. That could be doing the overloading. No problem, Marinor. Man, they are taking a lot of time creating crash reports. I'm going to give them this one. But then if I'm streaming when this happens again, I'm just going to cancel out of it. That's not a problem. Not a problem for Zerp. Okay. All right, crash report complete. Stopping Dragon's Dogma, because apparently something kept running. All right, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Let's go. I don't remember what characters and pawns I had selected as defaults. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
There's got to be some reveal here.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail!
So this is either us or another Arisen then?
Your allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. But thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site jail.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate.
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the... Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
The hooded one has your character gen character in it. Okay.
I thought I recognized you.
Do we still get to customize? Oh, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this is not who I want it to be. I was thinking of maybe going thief. Let's use her appearance, but we'll go mage. I would like to be a mage. I want to eventually end up as being, I don't even remember what they call it, but the sort of the shadow mage that does all the illusion magic. You can change everything? Okay, that's fine then. That's cool. Illumi shadow, that works.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Rude. One or more add-ons added. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game.
Some of us get complacent.
Is it actually making me walk slower because my character's short and has short legs? That's kind of awesome. Excavation site, the hole. Had to go share knowledge, no problem.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Rook, don't we know him from the first game?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I'm sure we knew Rook in the first game. Oh man, what kind of gate did I give her? This is gonna be hilarious.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder. Can I put it down on his face? I need a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, well.
I believe so, Aranlar. If I'm not mistaken. It looks the same. Look, it looks like the same person. And the name is clearly the same. I won't swear to the voice, though. Where did I have to bring it? Right over here.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Yes and no, CD. It's a fantasy RPG, in that much that it is similar to Skyrim, but that's about as far as the similarity goes.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That's a good idea. Jailed Awakening. You heeded the Overseer's commands. Oh. Okay. Are we all right now?
Get me out of here! Now!
Okay. Okay. Before we go any further, let's get back in here. Let's drop a few things. Yeah, it's not the 4070 Ti for ZERP, it's the processor, it's the CPU.
You're almost vulnerable to owning your magics. Take care not to let your abilities go too near. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Grab objects with E and throw them with right mouse button.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to your foe.
Approach an enemy and press E to grab onto them. Oh. Yep. I don't really have a choice. There's nothing else I can render with.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, you're asking for ZERP, Aranlar. Yeah, it's CPU usage is going to be very different when you're streaming for ZERP because OBS uses a lot of CPU.
Surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Ryzen.
Can't son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way, Ryzen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You fended off the beast. Flee for your life. This is the kind of scenario that makes me think another PC, a streaming PC, would be good.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Dragon's Dogma. Don't you shoot my ride. Damn it. Okay. Rook.
Pray, keep your distance, Ryzen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
Well, so much for Rook.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Well, Rook, he's a pawn, ironically enough. So he doesn't really have to fear death, because they just come back over and over again. Because if you're not the Arisen, he's basically forgotten. True. But that's not going to stop him from coming back.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okay. First taste of freedom. Escaped the bonds of slavery. Jailed awakening. Completed.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Stop throwing stones, that's rude.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Ow. Ow.
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
Goblin horns.
Where are you going? I'll not fall.
Apple. Combat seems a little bit different in this one. It seems maybe a little faster paced. Ow. Jeez. Ow. It was nice of him to just sort of stand there waiting for me to be done.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I'm not the one that's running off, sir. Ah. Fine, I'm gonna lead him over this way again. Holy crap. Here, you deal with them. It definitely seems a lot more dynamic than the first game. And the first game was pretty darn dynamic, so...
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Greenwash, we remember that. Stop accusing me of running off when you're clearly the one that's moving. Besides, I think I've demonstrated I'm perfectly capable of treating myself. I think I got him. Level 2. Okay, what do we got here? You look familiar. You're the one that killed my ride.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I might create a new one for this. Actually, fighter, straightforward, compassionate, devoted, dutiful, most obedient sort of pawn, favors a balanced approach with emphasis on support, quick to aid allies in need. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? So far, so good. So far, I mean, honestly, it's hitting the CPU a bit hard. We have had a few performance issues,
Pawns
but
are
it's
known
been
as
good.
crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one.
Wow, actual dialogue from my pawn.
When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Okay.
You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
I've never actually heard any rule that states that there can only be one Arisen at a time.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Doesn't necessarily mean that the rule doesn't exist. I just maybe haven't come across it yet.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
Amnesia. Always happens.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. Not sure if there's supposed to be just one in the first game, but in this game it sure seems that way. Yeah. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tales beginning, make for Melve. Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
See, that sounds very multiple to me, but that doesn't necessarily mean multiple at one time.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Wow. The creatively named main pawn. Oh my god, it's Danny DeVito. This is Ash Monster's pawn. Actually, I thought that was Ash Monster's main character. What the heck? Oh, you know what? That's not Ash Monster's. That must be somebody who was inspired by her, because she did not name her character Danny DeVito. It was Danny DeLito. Mystic. Chocolate? What? Oh, an archer would be useful. Level 2, though. Ada, level 2. What's out this way? No, we're not leaving. There are not very many high-level pawns so far. We got Zombie here. 9 seems to be about the highest level we've got.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Inclination, kind-hearted. Specialization, none. Travel together for a day or night. Arisen details, ace, level 2. Yeah.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okay. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive. This is so cool. This is different from the other one. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory, gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective. I'm playing a warrior. My main pawn is a mage. Choose independent, whatever that personality option is called. Her name's Riven. Don't know if you'd see her. There should be a decent possibility that I could see her on Sara because we, I believe, are Steam friends. It is fun, Sketchy. It's not necessarily guaranteed that I'd see her right away, but I should see her eventually. But if she's a mage, I'm not likely to pick her because I'm also a mage. Right now, I've got an archer. My main pawn is a fighter, so I would be most inclined to look for a thief. Except I don't see one. Geralt. Wow. I wonder who that one's based on. Yeah, I don't think I have any thieves available. Oh, well, that's okay. We can just get out of here. I've rented a thief and an archer to support us? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are definitely getting a little bit framey. So I'm probably not going to play this a whole lot until they've managed to optimize it a little bit more, but I'm loving the game so far. I need a shop.
Fancy a gander? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Well, let's see them then. Trusty sword, round shield, wooden staff. I've already got one of those. You can probably search using... Oh, that's true. I forgot about that on Stara. I don't think I've really got enough money to worry about buying stuff right now anyway.
Today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Nope. There we go. There we go. Zriven. Shy Swan. Ruvian. Not Tonberry. This one, I believe, is Ash Monsters. But that's also a fighter, so we're not going to take that one. Oh. Oh, that's Dawn Whisper. Rivian is Dawn Whispers. But that profile takes you to the actual Steam profile, which you guys can't see. Arya, Lizelle. So we've definitely got more thieves this time.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Okay. Debilitation res. Higher resistance makes one less susceptible to being drenched. Beastren. Straightforward, no specialization. Quest guide, yes. No pawn quest set. Arisen details Fey Whisper. Moogle Mog is a Beastren? I wonder if it'll look like a Moogle. No. Dawn Whisper's a longtime friend of the channel. We haven't been able to visit her in a very long time, though. Hopefully one of these days I'll get a chance to go raid her again. She was on Team Ever After with me once upon a time, a long time ago. What the heck? We'll go with her for now.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
All right. So... Border Watch Riftstone. Not sure what that's about. I guess we'll go off and explore something.
Fancy a gander?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell.
I'm fine.
You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Hint, hint. Okay, fine. What the heck? We'll get some sleep.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Also, hint, hint.
We ought to put it to good use.
Can we... We probably have to talk to somebody, huh?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can.
What?
Opens up new doors, it does.
That was not at all the voice line that I was expecting based on the text. While I'm at it, here's a piece of advice. 'Tis worth devoting yourself... Oh, never mind. Okay.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night, useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. You should stop by the inn in Melv, etc., etc. Okay. Yeah, let's rest.
Shan't complain about an early repose.
Enjoy your lurkout, Sarah. One or more add-ons acquired. Added items will be sent to item storage. Item storage can be accessed at any inn by speaking with the innkeeper.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
Thank you, Karina.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Completed Tales beginning. Okay. Now let's see if we can't get out of here. Priority quest automatically set. Nope. In Dragon's Wake. Make for Melv.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
Sounds like a job for seasoned adventurers.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
It's a shame they only have us to send.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. A warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Okay, is this the right way? It looks like it might be. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright.
If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Oh. I love the fact that they actually comment on that. That was unintentional on my part. That's just the way it worked out, but that is funny. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me instructs pawns to approach the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to fights by the Arisen's side. Wait instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. Help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm not sure that's the saying. Level up.
Get down here, you feathered fiends. Is that all of them?
2.5 minute warning, guys. Break coming up again.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back. but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We report back now.
Okay. Actually, that's probably not a terrible idea. Let's report back.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Oh.
Shall we
What?
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I wouldn't mind. I don't see any ingredients, though. Oh, well. I'm sure... Hey, where'd you come from? Goblin horn. Oh, is that a treasure chest over that way? Oh, the mini-map is marked with the resource location. That's actually cool.
Here at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Ordeals of a new recruit. You reported back to Phil. Where was that vendor again? Oh, she's right over here. Okay. But it is about time to start our break. So it sounds like it's quiet. We're going to start the break right now. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a real good time to do it. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Even him, only 30 nanites, wow. Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap.
And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranlor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranlor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranlor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. Oh god. No! Oh, you... Okay, I am back. What is this pawn commands menu? 1, 2, 4, 3?
Well met.
All right, let's see. Beseecher's Hood. Oh, it could use a robe. Maybe not necessarily a missionary's robe. That's about all I can afford in the way of upper body clothing, though. Okay.
Much obliged.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Right you are.
Okay, now let's have a look at our quest log. No. Curious. In Dragon's Wake, make for Melv. You've heard word that the dragon attacked Melv. Make for the village and witness the aftermath for yourself.
I'm dead on my feet.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
They actually complain about that sort of thing? That is actually really cool.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Understood.
Gotcha. Oh, level 4. What you got for me? Nope. Goblin horn. Oh, I think they found more goblins.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you. Money's always good. Okay, so we are trying to get down here, so we kind of do want to cross here. If we can. I don't really see a way across, unless maybe it's down below. Lovely.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I shall pin the fiend in place!
Well said.
Okay.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Sounds good to me. Ooh, copper ore. Very nice. So these guys were right above the trail that we were walking around on earlier. Oh, and they were not alone. Vocation rank up. More gobos. Oh, no, those are harpies. Okay, so I guess the resource that we were looking for was actually the apples. Based on the icon on the mini-map there, I was kind of looking for a mining outcrop. Now, are we still on the right path? See, it looked very much like there should have been a way to cross over there. I guess we're going to have to look for something else then. That's okay. We'll just explore. Ah! Rude, sir. How dare.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Have a good one, Preserve. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ada's Pawn Quest. Travel together for a day and a night. I guess I should figure out how to set a pawn quest, shouldn't I? Let's see what's up this way. Oh, I think we just skipped some of the pathway. Oh, this looks promising, though. This looks extremely promising.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What do we have here? Is that a piggy? It is. There's a whole bunch of them. Ah, we found it. Okay. Melv, stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Can't help but notice the ballista up there.
So this is Mel. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
You have my support.
In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, Oxcart service is suspended until further notice.
Pitiable Arisen.
Nubby, how are you doing? Hang on just one moment here. I am. The frame rate issues, they're a little bit of a problem depending on where you are. I've had some more significant issues where the game seems to be fairly CPU heavy, which is a problem when you're streaming, specifically because OBS is also pretty CPU heavy. But when we're out wandering around the wilderness, it doesn't seem to be too big a problem. How are you doing tonight? It's really good to see you.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Dudley. Makeshift jail key. A key to the jail of relatively crude make and will break after a single use. A grimoire filled with arcane power certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell High Thundermine. That is expensive. I can't afford it. Ring of Aggression. Ring of Resolution. Yeah. You do have some nice stuff, sir, but I can't afford most of it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm hoping they patch it. Oh, they've already said they're working on it. I'm not getting this one for a bit because I'm busy as hell still. That makes sense. But before I keep on the crunch, at least wanted to keep the tab open and listen in. I appreciate that so much. It's always a delight to see you.
That's
Folks,
just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
if you are
Enough to
not...
scratch the itch, in my case.
Wow. If you're not following Nubby, please make sure you go check her out. She is a wonderful friend to the channel.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
I like the way your pawns talk to one another a lot more than they ever did in the Dark Arisen game.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yep, I'm going mage.
Most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Same, Nabi, same. But we can always find him again at some point, I'm sure. Oop. I'm sure this is fine.
Make haste. Get yourselves to safety.
Regained your memories of receiving the Arisen's charge. That looks uncomfy.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I was wondering when we were going to get to that scene.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Ulrika. The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
I know, Nubby, I know. We definitely need to visit her again.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Leonard.
My head hurts just... Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
That's a very interesting sales pitch, kid.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Combining materials. You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you've previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisens or their... So apple and thing equals stuff. Got it.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
While exploring the wilderness, you will come across a wide variety of materials that can be gathered. Some have uses of their own, but you can also combine materials to create items with beneficial effects that are greater than the sum of their parts. You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining... Yeah, okay, that doesn't actually help, though. Where exactly do you do this? Is what I was wondering about. 1. Salubrious draft. Syrupwort leaf. That also made a salubrious draft. Wicking remedy. A nourishing restorative common throughout the land. Consume it to recover a fair amount of health.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me?
Apparently no.
Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you know where to find me.
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stray from home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Would lanterns be considered an item in this game? Ah, lantern fueled. Okay, so we already have one. And we even have lantern oil. So I don't need to go off and buy a lantern.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, excellent find.
I don't see a ladder, actually. I'm sure it's around somewhere. I might just have to buy the medicine.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
What does it cost? A medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit. Consume it to recover a great deal of health. Man, that's actually expensive.
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master. Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Okay, level 5. We are definitely kind of... Oh, what happened here?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
We're definitely sort of out-leveling one of our pawns.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
I would like to know about advanced vocations. Ask about fighters.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
I'm not sure that's much of a secret, actually. How about mages?
It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
How about thieves?
It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility.
How about other vocations?
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's teaching. The Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Holy crap, 1,500 to rest? Yikes. Acquire equip skills. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. If you've unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Greatly hastens incantation speed, consumes stamina while active. Fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Apotropasm augments your magic defense. It is an RPG, Sketchy. It's an action RPG. Blink Strike. Rushes forcefully towards the target, visits a powerful blow upon them. True Deflect. Tusk Toss. Let's give her metal before anything.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
So far, so good, Mr. Sagiraman. How are you doing?
I feel
Hope
refreshed
everyone's having a good Friday.
for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
We're going to need to replace Ada sometime soon. How the heck do we get out of here? Oh, there's the door.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well,
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for. That makes most of my heirs. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
not having a good Friday, that's next week. Fair enough.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Another day Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I didn't get to answer, sir.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Accompany Gregor to the capital. All right, I guess we're going.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice. Okay.
As planned.
What? Who? Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay. Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? So far on Sarah. So far so good.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Nothing really planned this weekend. Relaxing and doing a bit of laundry. Yeah, I'll probably have to do a bit of laundry myself, Maddox. Also, good to see you, Maddox. Just work for you, Nubby? Yes. You work, sadly, until we get more people in the kitchen. You work every weekend. Oof. I hope you're able to find someone quickly.
The lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's still not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitations entry for more information about its effects. Greenie, how's it going?
Please! Arisen! Are you alright?
Thank you, Ada.
Feast your eyes on this!
What do you mean by Dogma, Greenie? Just been waiting on the decision they make. You hope they get the job. Fingers crossed, man. That sounds good. Just got home waiting on coffee. Oh, coffee sounds good. As a positive trade-off, I get truck days off? What do you mean? Honestly happy about this. Putting up the truck is a pain? Greenie. For shame, sir. Well played. Okay.
Another statue? Mayhaps it revealed our sort of views.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
It's raining on stars over here. Cats. Wow. Oh. This looks very much like a cave. No? Okay. Maybe we can get a...
But I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We literally just got up from a night at the inn. Feeling better now, Mog? Thank you, Greenie. Truck day's probably when truck arrives, so lots of stocking, putting stuff on shelves, or is it different at your job? That could be.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
You know, it occurs to me that if we're having problems with frame rate when we go to busy cities, going to the capital might not have been my best plan. But, okay, we'll see how this works out.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Wow, rude.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
See? More than one. Potentially. So far, it's really awesome, Bob. It does definitely have performance issues that I hope they patch, though.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Stalking, usually end up having to do 7 stacks of stuff by myself. It's not difficult, just puts me behind on other things I'm required to do. Stressful trying to catch that hour up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Northern Vermin checkpoint.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Townspeople depend on. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
I skipped a lot of that dialogue. Sorry about that. Hang on, let's see if we can redo it.
Did you want something? I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Oh well. One can hope, right?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Exquisite dried meat.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Would love it if you could never work a truck day again. Not vermin, Vermund. Or Vermund. Little bit different.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Excuse me? Dragon already did that, thanks. Oh! That's handy. Riftstone of the Kind-Hearted. Ada, I'm afraid we have to let you go.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
A concoction of natural medicines fortified with magic. Drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations. There you go. Days traveled 4.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
Now I need another archer. There's a lot going on now about Sven saying no more Baldur's Gate, like we aren't going to deal with Hasbro again kind of stuff. That's not the tone that I've gotten from it. Everything's been extremely positive between Larian and Hasbro from what I've read. Maybe you've read different things, though. Soleno, how's it going? Good to see you. Elna.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kind-hearted, no specialization, level 8, travel together for a day and a night, Wakestone Shard. 68 RC, interesting.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Find pawns of the light-hearted... Oh, they're... Okay, interesting. I just want to leave the rift. I would say yes, Soleno, but I would also maybe suggest waiting until they've patched it up a bit, because they definitely do have some performance issues with it. Modest camping kit. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the loss gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. I don't think we need to camp yet. Probably seeing things between the lines, that is all my own perception, but it does seem to me that they are wanting to do their own thing now, which honestly I support. They did a masterful job of the game. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that part, Greenie. I just think that it's because they've just spent years and years and years making Baldur's Gate 3, and they probably have ideas for other things that they would like to work on, as well as a healthy amount of burnout for working on that particular game. I mean, maybe is something going on between them that they don't want to work with Hasbro again, but everything that I've ever seen suggests that they had a pretty good relationship, so I wouldn't really be inclined to think that there's a problem unless I started hearing things that, you know, gave that impression, you know, and I really haven't seen or heard anything. Hey Vera, how's it going? It's good to see you.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Wow, Moogle. Same with Remedy with Alan Wake 2. Amazing job, go do your own thing. Yeah, oh my god. What was that? Can I manually save? No? Great.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
That just means Hasbro is going to go to another developer to create a Baldur's Gate-like game? Well, they've already got a whole bunch of other D&D games on the go, right, Mr. Soggy-Ramen? No, doesn't look like a volcano. Coffee is nearly done. Need to go make a garden in a few. That sounds fun, Greenie. Yeah, the deer are of no importance. I'm sure we could hunt them if we wanted to, but I don't really feel a need. We should investigate that dead thing, though. Okay, we can definitely hunt deer then. Scrag of Beast. This is not a deer. This looks very goblin-like. That one's a deer. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Oh, hello.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Beast skin. More beast skin. Princess Harspud. 200 gold. Gotta strike on this Baldur's Gate fad while it's still hot. I think they're gonna strike more on Dungeons and Dragons than Baldur's Gate specifically. I'm really excited that there's gonna be a survival crafting D&D game coming out. Not gone yet, know nothing about the series. What's the deal? What's the world state? We got murdered by a dragon. It popped a claw into our chest, tore out our heart, ate it, and because of that, our life has been altered somewhat. We are now the Arisen, designated enemy of the dragon, and commander of the pawn armies. Yes, Farrah Johnson. We don't know anything more about it than that, but just based on that alone, I am excited.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let's see. Yeah, that looks fairly large. I don't really have a lot of context for the map, though, so far. And I'm not entirely certain where I am at the moment. No problem, Selena. Another thing I can tell you about this game is that it's unlike Baldur's Gate 3, which is very, it's very much a CPU-driven game.
Just advanced.
Oh
81
crap!
months. I was just about to watch Armageddon on Netflix when my subscription expired. Ah well, I thought. It's not the end of the world. Gord McQuave evening. Just got back from Toronto.
Gordon Quave evening. Just got back from Toronto just in time to avoid the sub-zero temps.
Renamar, thank you so much for the resub. I'm just about to start a new break, but it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me get into system here. I got to get into options and kill the sound. We need to take a break right now. Sorry. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes, but thank you so much for the frickin' 81-month resub. That is amazing. Welcome back. It's always good to see you. How was your trip to Toronto? I hope it went well. And yeah, you just bugged out right in time. Yeah, we did have some pretty cold temperatures over the last day or two. And it looks like it's not over yet. But I'll be right back. Well, that escalated quickly.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable.
Keep your eyes on the suspect!
Whoa! But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there?
Okay, I am back. And yeah, Vera, it is not at all unusual to have temperatures below zero in March around this area. In fact, it's not, I wouldn't say it's common, but it happens on occasion that we even get snow into April or May. Syrup wort leaf. Oh, that's a whole bunch of you guys. I did not realize we're there. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Sketchy. Yeah, we've actually had an extremely mild winter in my area as well, which is not technically Toronto, but it's close enough.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Might we? Mincemeat Roborunt. Oh, we're just kind of circling back on the trail we just came up. Oh. Mug, you're a little bit the worse for wear. Let's get you patched up. Oh, okay, we already finished healing her. That's fine. Strawberry. I live in Ontario. That can be problematic. I consider the whole thing to be problematic because as much as a lot of people seem to enjoy the warmer weather, it concerns me greatly because it's not what we're supposed to be getting. It's supposed to be a lot colder. And it... what the heck? Oh. More goblins? Okay. Vocation rank up. Oh my god, that's cool! She just... Oh, what? That's what you were talking about on Stara, wasn't it? The high five? Or, not really a high five in that case, but... You know what I'm saying. Looks like we got harpies over there. Gathering a... Oh, looks like we've got harpies here, too.
Harpies, faster!
You're supposed to be getting murdered. Who is this odd person down there fighting the harpy? Gotcha. I think we need to head down to the road.
Hold fast, Ryzen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Man, I don't have a lot of stamina. Ah! Crap.
What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep? That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Excellent.
Once more.
Who are you? What the heck?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's a random pawn. That's cool. It's Lee. Since we've gotten bombarded with rain, that isn't much of a problem, I think. Thank you, Sketchy. Sadly, stamina is not usually the mage's thing, but they do have a high wisdom and intelligence stat. Yes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'm afraid you won't. See you later, though. It was nice meeting you.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Give me that. Give me that, too. What are you guys racing over here for? Oh, there's something here. Hang on. There's a little loop. Oh!
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to you.
Aptly said.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Beast steak. That sounds delicious. Okay, there's a little standard icon up here, or banner icon. I wonder what's going on here. Oh.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Perchance.
I can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay, so the banner was the symbol of a goblin camp. Hey, rude. Oh, harpies too. That's fun. You guys deal with that. I'm running for the chest. Thank you. Jagged bone. Ooh, another chest.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You don't say. You noticed that, did you? Ring of Indifference. I have to check that one out. Oh, wait. Items. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Slightly boosts maximum health. Oh, whoops. Oh. Stop that. Okay.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
All right. Ooh, there's more stuff to pick up down here.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
If we do, we'll just beat them. Like we always do. Now, is that a camp by any chance? That would be convenient. Oh, would you look at that? It is. An intense adventure. Went camping. Oh, I don't know what I did. The passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also some items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time.
Night time already? I thought it was rather dark.
Oh, crap! I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last. Well, that was a thing. Oh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There we go. Oh, we didn't use it up. That's awesome. Now we can take a look at that menu. I must have rested until nightfall or something. Yeah, rested till nightfall. Let's equip skills. I must have some more points by now. Reanimated? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I can only equip them. I can't learn new ones. Never mind that. Let's rest until morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Okay. Where were you guys when the skeletons attacked? Oh. Hang on. What the why is there? There's an exclamation point on the mini-map here. I don't see any reason for it. That's a little weird. Unless maybe it was meant to be up here or something? There is some stuff up here. Grapes. Oh, over-encumbered.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Another pawn. Kind-hearted. No quest guide. Travel together for a day and night. Wakestone Shard. Merlin. See you later. Actually, maybe... just maybe... I can reduce my carry weight. Yes, confirm. Salubrious draft. Dried fruit. Morning tide. Fruit. Oh, fruit roberant. Okay, very nice. Dried spud. With green warish. Harspud rodorant. Strawberry with syrupwort leaf. Exquisite dried meat with green warsh. Fine mincemeat roberant. It worked. Somehow combining my ingredients in just the right way has reduced my carry weight to the point that I can actually move again. This has dramatically increased the odds that I'm going to spend effort learning to craft stuff in this game.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What's this? We're trapped.
I remember these guys.
Cyclops! Think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing E. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
That's gotta leave a mark. Get him! Oh, crap. He still had another health bar. So that made its return to this game as well. Ah! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You should not be able to jump like that, sir.
We must rally. Panicking will only create the enemy advantage.
What's that sound? Fall back!
Oh! Oh, crap.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Would seem our foe has lost their pip.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Come on. We can get him. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh, did we get him? We got him.
Have my gratitude, sir. Would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
I don't know. I kind of liked having an armed escort, honestly.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as much fun as exploring our own way there, though. Okay, fine. We'll go on our own. Misshapen eye. Rugged bone.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Just finding our way. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
No, I don't think so.
Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Catch you later, sir. I spy what looks like another sigil stone thing.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Riftstone, that's what they're called. Okay, who do we have? Elna is... I think she's good. Karena's mine. Moogelmog, you're what, level 8?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I have any idea.
I was hoping to get a look at her stats, but okay. Find pawns with a brawny build. Interesting that the different riftstones have specific attributes. Modest camping kit.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
That's funny, Karena. Clearly, she hasn't been traveling with me very long. Actually, you know what? Highest weight. I'll give one of these to Karena. Okay, we're good now. Here it is again. There's another exclamation point.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Stability extract. Withered branches.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We shall indeed. Yep, yeah, there's a few things around. This is not bad. Oh, we probably don't want to go down that way. Grab that. Interesting. What on earth? Oh, I think that might be more goblins. We're probably not going to have to deal with them. I mean, what are the odds, right? Unless we get too close and trigger something. The heck? Golden Trove Beetle? I like the implications of the name, but I wonder if it actually means anything. I mean, it did kind of highlight it with a glow, so you gotta think maybe there's something going on there, right? Oh, maybe we do get to fight them after all. Elna's Pawn Quest. Excellent. Moogle!
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
No one can defend.
Pawn forfeiture and retrieval. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. That's new. That's not like the other game. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health.
Themselves when grappled like this.
Arisen.
No problem. All these goblin horns. Okay, I had better try crafting stuff again. Salubrious draft. Sobering tonic. I don't want to waste my lantern oil. What should I get up to today, huh?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Oh, Wandering Merchant. Excellent. Explorer's Boots, Traveler's Gaiters, Miner's Hosen. You are giving into temptation, unfortunately. What does that mean, Sketchy? What are you doing?
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm adding more mods to RimWorld. That is excellent.
Another encounter?
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns. Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Okay.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Nope, guess not. Now, it's always a good choice to mod RimWorld, Sketchy. There you go. You're finally healed. You already have 2 what? Wait, you've only got 2 mods, Sketchy? Oh, believe me, I am not going to talk you out of that. I have had more than 100 at one point or another. Many times, in fact. So 2 does not seem excessive. Go forth and mod to your heart's content, I say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, there's more of them. There's got to be a chest here, right? We're not expecting what? You're the only person that has talked you into it? You've been talking to very irresponsible, unkind people. In particular, I would recommend the Dubs Hygiene mod. It's a fantastic one that adds a whole new system that's really fun. I like a variety of the dinosaur mods. I think one of the ones that I use regularly is Dinosauria. Obviously, I like to add as many Star Wars, Star Trek, Fallout, and other licensed IP. Or, well, actually, I suppose technically it's unlicensed. They really should be licensed, but they're mods, so, you know, fantasy, sci-fi genre, IP stuff. Lord of the Rings, too. Those are pretty good. Mass Effect has some good ones. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do with RimWorld. Are those harpies? Fudgesicles. You're not planning on overhauling? Oh, I never do overhauling. That doesn't stop me from doing significant additions.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
You're very welcome.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I love it when they do that.
A firm push is what's needed here.
But I get you, Sketchy. You don't have to go and add all the super crazy ones. That's what I like to do, as you know, in addition to the quality of life stuff. But if you just want quality of life mods, they're still going to make a huge difference and make the game lots of fun. You okay there, Mug? What the hell? Oh, crap. Are those the guys with the tails? They are. Yes, they are.
I shan't let them harm you.
You're soaked. Do try not to touch it all. Well done.
Mog, don't you die again.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Did they just deliver Elna to me? That's actually kind of badass and amazing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Saurian tail. Oh, that is cool. I did not expect the bridge to sway under me.
This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
It is as you say.
What's the worst that can happen?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry.
Small thing.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
That guy up ahead looks like a peddler. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can walk fast enough to get to him and sell crap. Wouldn't it be better if you sold or bought some stuff from a traveler, adventurer person? Nope. Nope. Get over here.
I've got wares of every ilk.
About time. Okay, let's see. I can get rid of that. And that. Okay, so we're down to very heavy now. Can be used to enhance equipment. Can be used to enhance equipment. I gotta figure that out. I can just sell a little bit more of something. Okay, there we go. Now, what do you actually offer? A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable by even by those incapable of magic. Invokes anodyne. Okay.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Domingo, huh? Trove golden beetle, or golden trove beetle.
We have found a material.
different combinations of materials result in different creation.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Stinky?
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What a name. See you later, Stinky. Sorry.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What treasure chest might you be referring to? Riverside Ruins. Oh, crap.
Prepare yourself! It was most effective.
I love that so much.
I will protect you. Excellent. I could have done no better. Not so. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Many thanks for healing us.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay. Nobody needs healing? Oh. It only just dawned on me that it's the opposite of dawn. We're getting into nighttime here. I wonder if we can find a camp.
Fat Sack Fails is here, bringing 3 brave raiders. What's the national bird of Skyrim? The over-income bird.
That is more appropriate than you know. Fatsack, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, guys. Fatsack has been a friend of the channel for a very long time. We've got ads coming in 3 minutes. Let me just snooze these. I'll just snooze it once. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What were you up to this evening? What is going on? Let me get you shout-outs. There we go. Oh, were you playing Skyrim Special Edition? Very cool. What were you up to in Skyrim? I only just finished that game for the very first time like 2 years ago after playing it ever since it came out on PC. So it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Folks, if you are new here to the channel, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a bit of a Lego build. I started stream this evening with some work on my latest Lego build that I'm doing. This is the Lego Star Wars 25th anniversary of Lego Star Wars Starships Collection Millennium Falcon model. This is just about done. I've got about 2 bags left to do. So we've got to fill in some stuff over here and finish the back. And that'll be about it, really. So it's a really fun one. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff you can do here. So if any of that sounds like fun, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you all in properly as well. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. It's really good, Fat Sack. I mean, it's not the UCS Falcon. It's not the really super big, hyper expensive one. But man, it is one of my favorite builds I've ever done in LEGO. It is really, really nice. Going through the main quest right now, but getting distracted by all the mods you installed. Hey, that's why you installed them, right? Anyway, here's the raid video. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Fatsack. Enjoy your food. I know how it is after a stream, so yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. We are playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. I had been playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen in the last couple of weeks. I've streamed it a couple of times. It's been a really good time playing that one, and this is shaping up to be even better. Don't let the reviews on Steam fool you. It's a lot of people who, you know, for some reasonable reasons in a lot of cases, have complaints about the game, so it's not the best reviewed game ever. But, oh, vocation rank up, very nice. But, yeah. Really fantastic game. I'm really having a good time with it. Does have some performance issues, so if that's a thing that's going to really bother you, maybe just hold off on getting it until they've got some patches in place. Something like that. They've already said they're working on it.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Stoutness extract. Also, we have used up my snoozing of the alerts. So we are at about 2 minutes from getting our next break in. So what's going to happen there is I'm going to run some more clips. Hopefully you're not too sick of clips. Is that a camp?
This
we can.
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Excellent.
No reason to rush into our bedrolls.
It's nighttime. We don't want to be attacked by... Oh, what the hell?
I knew you would prevail, monster. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
What is this thing? What?
Oh, that's better. Many thanks. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, as we summon it invisibly.
Ah. Whoa. Miasmite. Oh my god, is that the new game version of those same things we were fighting in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen? Wow, they're a lot more intimidating looking in this one. Crap. Okay, guys, it looks like it's about time to start that break. So if you will bear with me, I'm just going to run AFK for 3.5 to 5 minutes. We are going to have 3 minutes of ads running, so I will be running some clips over top of it. So don't you worry, you're not going to miss a thing. I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
See now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
God damn it! Hey, who just left this here like?
Oh. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgel's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. Like this. Oh, yep, there you go. 2 planes taking off while another one lands in between them. Oh, did I say a plan? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, am I going to do it? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Okay, I am back. There's a good chance that that was our final break of the evening.
Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
Have we not counted a thief? Who do we have? Thank you, Ansara. We've got... Wait. What happened to Moogle? Crap. Did we lose Moogle? Damn it.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, that's so annoying. How far back was the last reststone thingy? Doohickey mabobber. Too far back. We're likely to find one sooner going forward, I think. Moogle, I'm very sorry.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Thank you. That might be one of my low-key favorite things about this game, is that not only do your pawns support you in your looting ways, they will actually take the initiative and help you loot more and carry it for you as well while they're at it. It is the best. Where do we want to go from here? I guess technically speaking, we don't really actually know. But I'm going to go this way. Oh, hello. You look rather large. But that one's friendly, right? These guys are friendly. Surely they're not going to attack.
What must needs be done?
The goblins are not friendly.
Goblins, master! I shan't allow any further harm to come. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Well, looks like we're getting there. That means there should be an inn soon. Should almost certainly be one of the stones as well. Maybe we can get Moogle back or another thief.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yes, we should. Hill beech bark. Sunbloom. Rotten scrag of beast. Yum. Frame rate issues warning.
Tell is, Vermin was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
You know, we're heading into the city, it looks like. I would expect we're going to run into some frame rate issues here.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Break what? Withered branches. Opening locked doors. Now, if it's locked, we will just ignore it. I'm not breaking into people's homes.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
Pooh, wow. Arisen details. P. Wow. No, thank you. I'm good. Nattering all day is tiring work. I'm sure it is. Might try my hand at a new trade. There's no way to manually save this, is there? Unfortunately.
Out!
Dan, what's up?
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
Missive to the Captain. A letter addressed to the Vernworth Guard. Entry to the capital may prove difficult without it.
I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
Thank you, sir.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
They think there can only be one Arisen.
Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
A ruffian and a scoundrel, yes. I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Dang. I wish it were that easy in Pathfinder. What's the name of the game? Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule.
Being the chosen one helps, that's true.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
So, arrival.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Rude.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay, this is getting pretty cool. I like the story so far.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
You delivered the missive to the captain. Seat of the proxy arrived in Wormworth. Hey, Aoshi-san, what's going on? Let me get you a shout out here. Guys, Aoshi-san is an awesome streamer, very long-time friend of the channel. If you are not already, please make sure that you go and follow his content. And himself as a streamer. Oh, you were playing Dragon's Dogma. Were you playing the actual Dragon's Dogma? Were you playing Dark Arisen? Or were you playing this game, Dragon's Dogma 2? Because I accidentally set my own category to Dragon's Dogma in the first moments of stream as well. What's going on, Mytharian? It's good to see you. I hope everyone's having an excellent Friday. We're just getting our feet wet in Dragon's Dogma 2. We've had a few issues with performance, so the rumors and reviews are true to an extent. But I gotta say, so far, I'm having a really good time with this game. I'm really enjoying it. Regarding the Oath, both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Speak with Captain Brant in the tavern a night. Think I was on the wrong category. I'm about 3 to 4 hours ahead, mostly side and other tasks to up armor your group. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe not that far ahead. Okay, interesting. Pray forgive me in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
You've been juggling both PS5 and PC. Interesting. So is it cross-play compatible? Does your save carry over from one platform to the other? Because that's one of my favorite things about having both versions of the Baldur's Gate 3 game. No problem, Aoshi-san. No problem. I hope you're doing well. How is your Dragon's Dogma experience going so far? I hope it's going pretty well. I'm loving the game. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's unfortunate. Exclusive to their respective platform. On the plus side, that means you can easily have 2 different saves going, which is one thing that you can't easily do if you only have one platform.
Aha! There you are!
At least not on Steam. I don't know what it's like on PS5.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Outside of the severe hardware issues, the game is fun and beautiful. Yes, it really is. I just carbon copied both characters so people can take me along for the fun. That's really awesome.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What class is your pawn and what level? Because I accidentally lost my thief. I had been using the pawn created by another streamer friend of mine, and they seem to have gone missing on me. I probably got downed in battle and I didn't notice, and so got forcibly removed from the party.
We ought to put it to good use.
You went melee, so he's tanky sort of warrior. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, that means I'm not likely to use your particular pawn. I myself am going mage, of course, which means that my pawn, who is, where are you? Karena there, is a warrior. Ah, we have a stone here. This is what I want. Fernworth Pawn Guild. No, I don't think the pawn is going to reappear. It's not my pawn. It's somebody else's pawn. View linked rift stones. When you enter the rift, you will be able to use the summoning functions you have unlocked at any of the I'm going to try leaving the city and see if that helps. Thank you, guys. It's very frustrating, but what can you do, right? I think maybe we will put this main story stuff, going to the capital, talking to the guy at night in the the pub. We'll put that on hold. We're just gonna hang out. Okay, looks like we're back. I'm just gonna try to get away from the city.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You tried recording and your intro wasn't syncing to the audio? Yeah. Yeah, that does not shock me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Dried spud, lovely.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What is this? Cinnamon bark, nice. Okay, I think we're gonna have to backtrack a bit more. Get further away from the city. Funny part of this ordeal is that mouse and keyboard feels pretty decent. It is always superior.
Lessening our load will help to keep
Mouse and keyboard is always the best way to play, especially when they highly recommend that you use a controller. Yeah, so we will make our way back here later when they eventually, you know, they patch things up, make things better, improve the performance of the game. Is it getting dark already? Holy crap.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds.
That would be her battle wounds, sir.
Seems driving away the dragon took point is a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me.
You ironically like both. Very nice. Well, I guess we're stuck adventuring at night for a little while. Until we find ourselves another camp, at least. Oh, is that a camp right there? You're kidding me.
How are we to get through this door?
Nope, it isn't. Yes, I have. I've actually gone camping like 2 or 3 or 4 times. And I am... Oh, God, there's another one of those things.
Pray, light
Did
your
I say
lantern,
one?
Master.
I meant 2. 3. Let's go for 3. What the heck? So what if our party is underpowered?
Phantoms!
The Phantoms look a lot scarier in this game than they did in the previous one. Nice.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I like this Elna. I need to add her to favorites. Those are Phantoms, Aoshi-san. Alright, I guess we're following this road for now. Oh, there's more Phantoms. That's fun.
As a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You only encounter those at night.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
What the heck? Nice. Ran into some of the larger denizens during the daytime. Yeah, I fought a few of those as well.
Right you are.
Not sure what the biggest thing I've fought is so far. I mean, technically during the flashback there's the dragon, I suppose. The hell? Oh, there's these guys. They're not really boss creatures, but I've fought a few of these by now. I've fought at least one Cyclops. Oh, okay. Oh, that's definitely a Cyclops. What you're describing is a Cyclops.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Nice. Good job.
I've got a pen. This will have a hard time spitting its skull fluid at us now.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, they've been increasingly common the farther I go along this way.
Hobgoblin! The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
This is actually very unfortunate. I was really hoping to visit an inn in the city before I had to get out of there, because I really need to learn some new skills pretty badly. Oh, hang on. This won't help with learning new skills, but it will at least pass the night.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Excellent. Had damn near enough of wastrels and curs. Oh, this is encouraging as well. This is what I was trying to do in town. The border camp is way too long away. We've been traveling a very long time away from that. There were plenty of other inns around. Pawns in the Rift. Not one single thief. Dang it. Find pawns tasked with pawns quests. How about here? No, I think these are the same pawns. Yeah, sadly, that's not going to help us. I need a thief.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
What's
It
that?
is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Interesting.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Now, I'll show you my map. We are way down here. The border camp, that's got to be way up here. This is that village that you're sent to where you learned that you were, attacked by the dragon, became arisen and whatnot. So we've got them a very long way. I'm not heading back that way anytime soon.
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
'Twould be wise for us to reinforce our lost strength.
Yes, indeed. That's the idea. Thank you, Karina.
Well done, Master.
I love it when they do that. Yeah, exactly, Anstara. That's like my favorite thing. Yeah, same. Which is kind of ironic given that they're not humans, they're pawns. But yeah, definitely. Hey, is this that same guy that we encountered earlier? What's up, sir?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What are you? Oh, you're a thief.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Welcome aboard, sir.
This might contain useful information.
What's that?
Look then.
Where? What? 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 That? What? Oh. I guess that would be that. We are the false arisen. These impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Okay.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you. Thunderous Concord, Governing Soul. What the heck are you looting?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Where did you come from? Whoa. What's that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
harm in picking a few.
Alright, fine. Let's look around.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
It's okay. I just ran too much. I'm not in trouble. Oh, they got it.
Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Why not? I say we expect it. Oh, crap.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Did it again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Not bad. Jasper, okay.
One of us has been drenched.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, hey, chest. Don't mind if I do.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I love that she can sprint for like 2 seconds and then she's totally dying. Yeah, I love it because it's very realistic. It's very, very accurate to my own lived experience. Oh, what do we have here? More lizard guys.
Looks like our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms. Well done.
The satisfaction of looking in my bags and finding ripened fruits, nice. What the hell are these? What?
Well said.
I'm not familiar with these guys. What the heck are they?
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Level 11. Nice, Sketchy. That's a very good start.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I don't think we need our combined might, actually. Mostly, I think we just need to not be in its way.
Tremendous work.
Once more.
Once they're ripened, you can combine them with Greenwarish or Morningtide to make a better healing item. Nice. So it's good when they ripen. It's the optimal time to combine them. Excellent.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground, its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon or aught beyond imagining. Ugh. Sorry, guys, I'm getting pretty tired here. I'm going to have to wrap up soon, I think. I had a pretty early day today. Oh, another campsite.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would indeed. Oh, that looks like an encounter waiting to happen. Actually, I take it back. That looks like an encounter that's happening. It's not waiting on anybody. That's a lot of goblins. What the hell?
I can do no less than service to you.
Well said. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I will protect you.
Oh.
The product of heedlessness.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. What the hell? Wow. Okay, where was the last save? That was a big encounter. That was a very big encounter. I think next time, we maybe wait until the combatants kill more of each other off. Oh crap, this is right here. However, it looks a lot less intense. Oh, wait, nope, never mind.
Battle is upon us.
Keep the enemy occupied and all
At least some of them are still around.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh my god, Elna, you're amazing. Thank you for bringing him back here. I love that they do that so much. Ow. Would you get out of my... This is no easier. Oh my god. Get off my... Alright, guys. I think we will come back to this next time. I do need to wrap up. I was planning on wrapping up around 2 a.m. We're now well on our way to 2:30. I need to get some sleep to make up for what I lacked last night, so I think maybe we will return to title. We are definitely going to continue with more of this a little bit tomorrow, I think. Although, man, we probably should still continue with Sandrock as well. I don't want to get too off track. Maybe we'll see if a patch is released tomorrow, if there's like a next day patch or something for this. If there is, maybe we'll do more of this. Otherwise, maybe we will go back to Sandrock and then we'll carry on with this once a few patches, or at least one patch has arrived. For now, let me get my list up of awesome people. We will see who we can go visit. See who's live this evening. Looks like our friend Laxative Legacy is playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight. Mama C is playing Palia. Greeny is on. He is playing Nightingale. Oh, looks like it's just about time for a break. Let me snooze these. Palette Box is playing Ex Anima, whatever that is. I'm not familiar with it. Rhubarb is playing I Doesn't Exist. Casual Elephant is playing Helldivers 2. Lunity is just getting started with her stream. She's on Chapter 11 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Tea with Mandy is just starting up with Dragon's Dogma 2. Actually, I shouldn't say just starting up. She's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. She probably started an hour ago or so. And she's giving away a copy of Dragon's Dogma 2. Paige the Witch, also playing Dragon's Dogma 2. What If Julia, playing Stardew Valley. I think that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular streamer or game that you would like to go and visit this evening, do let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we will go with my own inclination. So it's good when they ripen. It's the optimal time to combine them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Ansara. So if you do have thoughts, let me know. Otherwise, I think I know where we're going tonight. No one? All right. Not a problem. I think we'll go visit Greeny. And he's good? Okay. We're going to go raid Greeny Trini. He's a very good friend of the channel. We've known him for a long time. So we're going to go hang out with him and see what's going on with him tonight. As for this channel, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to finish off, most likely finish off, the Millennium Falcon build tomorrow, and then we'll continue on with the story of my time at Sandrock. Unless maybe there's a new patch for this game, Dragon's Dogma 2. In which case, maybe we will go with that. For the moment, though, let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what he's got going on, see how Nightingale is going. He's a lot further than I am in that game. I've only streamed it a couple of times, whereas he's been going pretty heavy on it. Here is the raid call here at the Library of Lore. We use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or even from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what's going on with Nightingale, see how he's doing, and I will catch you hopefully back here tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then sometime again real soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again soon. Bye for now.
Thank you.